Alrighty. Unstable. Wow. Okay. So if it's gonna be unstable, then I'm not gonna bother. Unless. Welcome back times two. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not unstable. Good, good, good. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. I watched some videos. And then, yeah. You got the notification. Okay, you know what I did? I closed OBS. And then I opened up the OBS. I usually keep OBS open. I usually just forget to close it. So maybe that time it worked. I kind of want to do it again. To see if that's actually how it works, apparently. I will be such a stretch, but... Anyways. We'll try it next time. On my test stream in the if I do another stream in the morning, that'll be my test stream, I guess. We'll do 2 or 3 tests of that. Anyways, I did not actually exit the game, by the way. It's just been paused here. Anyways. Okay, who left this wall? Let's go talk to our lord.
Well, what's troubling you?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwyn? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
Interesting. I have news about the
I have
investigation.
some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Ujits, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're
How
doing
is
a good
this
job.
cool beam?
You need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because
Oh
he,
god,
Limpy
another
Lubosh
one?
and others
Ugh.
deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they called Nutters. He's the one who stole the sword. Those murderers brought some worms and licked. They just wanted to do damage. The worst thing, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to...
Why is playing music? We're trying to listen to dialogue here.
That's all I found out so far, sir.
Alright.
Why is it playing
Come back.
music? I'm raising the volume on that. Why?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. Used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmatic attacked and torched it. And then imprisoned Divish.
Trying to listen to the
Left
dialogue and
band
the
ever
music
since.
is there.
I was hoping they wouldn't be so organised. Earthworks and fortifications. It's quite a different matter to dragging some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Not many. Not many. Not many. How do you feel? How do you feel about this? How do you feel? Not many.
There's a few, but not enough to give us too much trouble.
We should be able to handle that if Sir Robard sends us a few men.
Not many. It's not many. It's like a little bit. Maybe. Let's just in case there's like any guy hanging around for some reason, you know? Not many.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like
Took
they were
out the
making
archers and their
several
arrows, so I literally took out everyone.
That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish.
Also to do spy work?
Tell him to send Captain Robard and his men.
One man. that guy would have probably taken us all out, honestly.
What should I tell him?
That one
Tell him to
guy.
take half his men and
There's
march
like
to
two
Plymouth.
guys.
We'll meet there.
One guy with like
and mount an
100
attack
arrows,
together.
and that guy
Alright, I'll
did
get
400 arrows. Those two guys would have been the most
No time
annoying
to
people.
spare. I'll be with you. Bye.
But yeah, I think not many is the right answer. We could take out most of them on our own. Backup, I guess. Also, we have a save to go back to, so we can always just see what the different dialogue would be if I'm really curious about it. Also, I'm gonna take a lovely 3-hour nap. But I did great. I'm happy. I just don't want to die immediately, so you know, maybe I should just say, just don't worry about it. There's no one in there. I killed them all. I don't know if the game counts that. So. But there shouldn't be too many. We can't handle. But yeah, we're just gonna head back here. And yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be. But, you know, if you want to count every single archer there was in that area, though, I think there was like at least 6 guys? 6 guys that were archers? Some of them were heavily armored. But 6 or 7 guys that were archers. And one dude with 400 arrows. But yeah. And now I still need to shield it every single stream. This game is $6. I'm gonna do that now consistently till the sale's over. I'm not getting paid a single cent from these devs, but God, I'm gonna show for them. What a deal! What a deal! Yeah, it's $6. It's $5.99. $5.99. What do you want from me? $5.99. Okay, $5.99. What the fuck do you want? What do you want? It's basically, I could say $5, but it's basically $6. Okay, $6. Okay. Not even a scam. Even though it will be $5 for me since I do have 95. Well, like it's basically $5 for me. 95 cents from the bananas. So it is $5 for me if I were to buy it. Don't worry about it. Don't die out there. For sand.
You can't just walk around.
Of course, and whatever that movie said, I forgot. I'm just gonna blank out on it. Of course, and it gets everywhere, and blah blah blah, and blah blah, and blah blah blah. I need to sharpen my weapons. Maybe this is a good time to sharpen my weapons. Is there a place that I could sharpen my weapons here? No, not really. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go ask for the reinforcements. There's any other quests I want to do? I should ask around and see if there's any quests that would be interesting to do, actually. Side quests, actually. For reinforcements and take out the base, we're gonna do some side quests. I also need to sharpen my weapons. I'm using my saber. It is my preferred weapon, after all. Even though its worst longswords are actually better in this game. It makes sense why.
God be with you, lad.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take at least half of your men. We're to go to Pribyslavitz with them and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
I'll have to quickly get ready for...
All right, but don't keep us waiting.
See you later.
The weapons. I'm gonna go get tripped. Is there any blacksmiths around? Like, I just need a blacksmith. Yeah, we can just go down here. Not too far. So yeah, we just take a trip all the way over here so we could sharpen our weapons. And maybe pay for repairs. We just go in. I'm gonna go repair my weapons. Unless this place has... Nope. Yeah, we have to go to the other side and take a trip to this way. Unless I just want to fast travel. Do I just want to fast travel? I'm just gonna fast travel. This is me trying to sharpen my weapon. Nothing too special. Gonna go sharpen my weapon, and then we'll go actually start the assault. Because, you know, we gotta be at least prepared. Be a little bit prepared, you know. That slow down. I succeeded in escaping. Good. Good. Here I am. Alright, we're gonna go... Then we'll ride back. I fast travel one way to just find this. Yeah, there it is. And then... Welcome back, I guess. I'm just gonna go sharpen my weapon. Where is it? Where is it? We're gonna spend 5 hours sharpening things. If I could find it. I already know how to sharpen this. I'm a trained professional. You see, trained professional at sharpening. Trained professional. I know what I'm doing, totally. I have no idea why why is the ground gotta be so muddy. I at least know how to actually sharpen my saber at this point. Like by a little bit. Probably the main reason why I'm sticking to this weapon. I'm doing an okay job, apparently. Apparently not. I'm degrading it. It's getting degraded. Don't give me compliments. I just messed myself up, please. And this is when it comes to shooting arrows at people's faces, and then yeah, it turns out I do well when I get compliments. Except for, you know, sharpening my weapons apparently. It's just sharpening my weapons. Actually, never give me compliments about this mini game. Me doing well at all. Do you even do this? Okay, I just take it like this. Okay, how's the condition of it? 88. I'll take it. I'll take it like that. Now my soul slicer. The soul slicer. How do you do this? It's sharpen the way, you see. That's how it works in real life. Just clean it up by sharpening it. It's so sharp it cut the blood completely out of it. This is an extreme level of grinding. You grind the blood. Alright, there we go. I think that's fine. Yeah, 88, 88. I'll take that. Is there anything else I want to do since I'm here? Is the blacksmith awake or... I'm gonna wait a little bit, I guess, to see if the blacksmith is gonna come here. Nah, he'll be sleeping. I wanna just go back. I'm just gonna go all the way back now. And... Yep, that's all I wanted to do. Here, we're gonna go do the assault. And then we'll do a bunch of side quests. Words. Apparently I need sleep. You know what? This is the perfect time to take a nap, I guess. I don't want to go into battle while being sleep deprived. The tourney is over, you know? Remember the tourney being done? I have to wait like the next few days and then yeah, then I'll have a chance. Oh, we just make the trip all the way over there, and then yeah. Where's my quest anyway? I'm just gonna take my ride all the way over there. And yeah, we're gonna go axe our guy. It's all the way back in the main area. And yeah, over here. Gotta walk all the way back.
Yeah.
Also, we don't need this anymore. No. Don't need a torch anymore.
Yeah.
Sleep over there and it'll be fine. There is some beds. There are some beds. Can I open this? No. You know, I haven't been killing chickens as of late. I need to continue doing it next time. Next chicken I will kill. I've just been trying to sharpen my weapon action. I'm not trying to unsharpen them. I'm not trying to dull them.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to save it for like the most important moment. You're right, I should use my fist. I need to train my unarmed combat. Infamous. But yeah, I need to train my unarmed combat. Blunt strike. Wow. This will be nice.
Yeah.
I didn't see them. Sorry, I'm blind. Next time when I'm aware of the chickens, yeah, I'll kill them.
Yeah.
When I'm aware. The most bright rainy day ever. I won't just look good. I won't do that. Not that predictable. Look. Oh. Hello. Predictable. I'll just stare at a chicken for like a moment and not even punch it. Okay, shut up you. I'm gonna go walk now. I'm doing alright. Haven't died once during this stream. But you know, I'm doing alright. Anyways, See, it wasn't 20 seconds. It's only been 2 seconds, actually. Sleep. I'm gonna sleep, you know. I'm gonna take a lovely... Oh, spider away. He said use my fist. Kill the next chicken I see. He told me these things, you know? You weren't clear. Specify. He said chicken, and I thought, you know, plural, more the better. Just said one singular chicken. Anyways, where is the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Terrible nap, by the way. My energy is not filled up enough. Minus this. There he
Why
is.
doesn't he go away?
Greetings.
As far away as possible.
I'm ready.
May God be with you in battle. God be with you.
I am so ready. I see, I see.
I'm glad to
That's a
see
lot
you,
more than I
Captain
expected.
Robert. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
Which one is the main
He did.
protagonist here?
But I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force? And right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out. But I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at
This
the
is a
place you
lot more than I
described. Now we'll
expected,
have to
honestly.
advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
So that's a big
I
responsibility.
don't worry, I'll
I
take
don't
them
think I
all
should-
out on
I
myself.
asked you a question, boy.
I'm your
You've
best
been there and seen
man.
everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's
I've
fortified
personally
and
been in
controlled.
support of the narrow bridge.
Chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach?
It would be funny if you
to
just
the
mentioned
woods?
someone and then
I don't
never
like the
appear
idea of
ever.
marching such a long way over rough
It
ground,
would be
but
funny.
It's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers...
Don't worry,
it's
I
not
could
an
take
easy
out a bunch of
decision.
archers
Each
myself.
option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God.
Yeah,
we'll rid
yeah,
this
the
day.
bridge. They know the bridge is the best way. Don't worry, fight your way into the camp. I have done that already. I've done that. I've done it. I've done it.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Advance!
This is war. Oh, it's more like a small skirmish, but you know, it's close enough for this game. For the scale of this game.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there.
Okay,
Come on,
let's
Some
go.
of you take the left flank. We'll attack in 2 places at once. Arrows, shields overhead. Oh, stop
Come
where
on,
you are.
myself.
Prepare for the attack. Oh, stop where you are. Fire!
Go in with my saber. Oh my god, the performance. The performance. It's cinematic. I'm taking my soul slicer in here. I want to kill some people too. Nah, I'm taking to my true favorite weapon actually. Never mind. Come back here, you dirty archers.
Oh, here!
Oh, why is he running in alone? What is he gonna do against this whole army? Performance. My performance. What's going on? This is the most janky fucking battle ever.
Move that wagon!
This is so damn janky. This combat was not made for these type of battles. Meant for 1v1s or 2v1s. Got it. We're just gonna be waiting. No, that was because of the stairs. Okay, the one area we had the chance to deal with 4 people because we had stairs and a narrow area.
Oh, stop where you are! Deal with fire! Forward!
Starting to feel like I should go with my longsword. Honestly, I'm starting to feel the soul slicer. I'm really feeling the soul slicer right now. Cat, come back here. Now this man is butchering me. Get him. Get him, boys.
Boss,
That's how I feel to be on the other side.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Take down those archers, quickly!
Two guys.
Now take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight. Group together. Line up. Now.
They did it to me first. Just following their example. They're the bad influence. They're fucking running. Look at them, running away.
Stick together and hold the line. Hold your ground.
Archers. Oh no.
Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Stop who you are, man! Get back!
I'm 62. He didn't even know I was 62. I'm just killing bandits. What is this? This battle feels so janky. It's such a chaotic mess. Now we wait. Killing this veteran.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
No, I'm gonna do it with my saber. I'm not gonna do it with a long sword.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so.
Big mistake while all of his guys are getting murdered. Okay. Or I don't need such fancy weapons. I'm barely full. I'm not even full HP right now. I'm disadvantaged here. I don't have full HP. You know, I really should have gone for like Berserk or something for my perks if I'm gonna be like this. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Okay, maybe I should have stuck with it.
Yeah.
What are my skills again? Let me just look at my weapons. I'm so worried. Stab, 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 down, stab, stab. Slash, slash, down, up, okay. Okay, T-posing? What is this taunt? What are you taunting me now? He's taunting me. I have to win now.
You're going to cry.
I don't even have my sword.
Thunder!
Imagine if I had stamina. Instead of whatever I have right now.
Fucker!
So I'm gonna look back on this real quick. I don't remember. Slash, slash, down, up. Oh well, I don't need those fancy combos anyways.
Come on, you shit! Yo!
Oh, he's bleeding. Yeah, he's kind of weak. He's really weak compared to some of the actual bandits. He's really weak. Ever. He's so bad at actually fighting. Like some of the bandits put up a better fight. Oh, wow, the cutscenes are really showing how it actually felt like.
I'm bad for a peasant brat. It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it?
My sword!
Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you.
My sword!
Tell me Did you hear me? Tell me what
I
you've done with
love
it!
his motivation.
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There's some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh?
They're butchering that guy over there. It's not like you
That's the
stomped
fear
so
they
many
give you,
people's
lad.
heads.
Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
By the way, this is where I stopped in the main story. This is right after this, and I kind of just forgot. This is where I stopped when I first played it. He's a hero. You're gonna stomp out every single Hungarian that ever existed. You know, we're gonna solve the Hungarian question today.
I will make you pay for this.
It's the guy.
It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
It's Bad
Yes, sir.
Man. I don't know who he is. He's some random character. I did a beautiful job there. I want to do more side quests, but how close is the main quest? Like right there. I'm gonna walk around and see if there's any cool side quests I could do. Yeah, if I could repair my armor and stuff. It's not in the best condition. Probably the armor here will actually help me. Oh, okay. Oh, surrender, God. Please.
What?
I can take you out easily on my own.
For security reasons.
As you wish.
The only tournament I'm interested in is the, you know, the combat tournament, you know, the good old melees. But I don't think it's available right now. But yeah, I'm happy that I took him out with my saber instead. Goddamn, the Soul Slicer gives me 9 charisma.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
Yeah, I don't think there's time for me to go in there just yet. I'm gonna go see the quest tipster, which is over here, apparently.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted?
I was assaulted by bandits, by the way, so don't worry about it, shopkeeper. Don't worry about it. So, who gives me the quest? Are you the quest tipster? Are you? Oh, I see. You're just gonna ignore me? Are you just gonna walk away? I just want to talk to you
What
guys.
are you? Master Bailiff?
I should say so.
Master Bailiff?
Nothing of it.
You look like you've...
Busy.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet...
I understand.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry. They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in
You know,
the
I thought I
most
killed
need.
all of them.
And you can decide for yourself who'll do what.
How are,
Will you
these,
help?
how are there still survivors?
If you
Anyway.
need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3, actually 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself.
Okay, just
What do I need to know?
We need 3.
And they need to go...
Of course, where else?
What can you tell me about the other...
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done.
Sounds disgusting.
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince...
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
So we need to
Good.
find some people and give them some stone shit. And I need to pick the right people. They are apparently alive. Survived from the great terrible town of... I don't know why they hate me. But, you know, they're apparently, you know, they do. Oh, sheep can. The sheep. I've done so much against those poor sheep.
much is...
How about repairs, sir?
Farewell.
I can't even afford all of this.
Let's have a word.
Well... You won't.
But I'm just canceling. I say I can't afford it, so you know I'm not gonna bother arguing. Okay, you know what? I have things to sell anyways. Don't I have things on my horse? I have items on my horse, you know. I'm not gonna sell my poor pebbles away. I do have this crappy thing over here. I'm not gonna sell this thing away. That's actually a better helmet than what I currently have if I really care about stats. You can still have this. 2 silver rings, well... At least I'm gonna hydrate. I wish I brought more of the weapons they had.
I'd like to just...
Well...
Since it's...
Less.
We agree?
We're getting there.
We agree?
Well, that sounds... Forget it then.
Good night. I have a reputation loss because of this one guy who's not willing to take my trash. Hey, you want cheap wine? You want some? Okay, yeah. We're gonna. Okay.
Let's have a word.
Well.
Okay, we'll go for 100. 2, 3.
No, it'll take more.
What about this?
Well, that sounds pretty interesting. Finally.
Well, I'm supposed to scare bandits away. Supposed to scare bandits, you know? It's my hobby. Well, you have no taste, Kenny, so I don't know what you think is precious, really. You have terrible eyes, Kenny. Kenny. You may be blind, Kenny, you know? I can't trust your eyes. You could be any type of... I don't trust bandits in general. You never trust a bandit. Anyways, there we go. I don't know if I want to wear this or not. It's like, it's better than my current suit of armor, but it doesn't even look as good. But anyways, I'm gonna repair my stuff. Like, if I didn't have this helmet, I would have wear it. I would have worn it.
I'd like to dis...
More.
Okay, what about here?
Since it's you.
That's not...
Here.
See now.
See, we worked it out. We worked it out. And also, I have this blacksmithing kit. I have nothing to use it on though, so.
Can we do some...
Well... It's not...
Have a nice whole
Right,
night. Thank you. Alright, so we have our armor repaired. Basically brand new. Our weapon's sharpened. I repaired the wrong bit of clothing though, sadly. I could sell it back though, I could sell it back.
I'd like to
Well...
What about...
That's still...
Since...
That's better.
All right.
Well, that sounds pretty Sure.
I wonder how much it would actually be to repair it. That's not too bad.
Can we do something about the price?
Oh, it'll take me.
I'll take 19.
Aye, for that.
Okay, there we go. This episode, okay. Of this fucking playthrough. Nice and shiny. Look at this. I look great. I don't know if this looks great or not, honestly. I look great. Is my highest stat. Okay, vitality and oh yeah, strength is my yeah. I don't want to do lost and found. I guess lost and found is not.
Be sure to give it back tomorrow.
My respects to you.
I'm annoyed it still looks dirty. Why does it look dirty?
I'm looking for people to carry water. You interested?
But I already have a job. I help out with the horses. That's better than carrying water.
I suppose so. I just thought maybe you could do with the coin.
Well, thank you for caring. But you ought to ask someone more needy. Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that. I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such
We're
work.
just trying to
Who
think
should I
of
talk
people who, you know, we're trying to
Where will I
find
find
people, you know, we're
I'll
trying to
talk to them
find
myself
people to, you
and
know,
send them to meet
fit
you
our
in front of the rat
job.
house. So they'll all
We're
be in
trying
one
to
place.
employ some people.
It'll take me a while, though.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Thanks. I'll go.
You do it all the time. Anyways,
Good luck to you.
No, I'm just wanted to say something like that. Or a baker. Baker. I meant baker? Kenny, do you bake? Good are you with baking, huh? I have a job for you. Go into a time machine, and you know you will get some employment.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Hello, Henry.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so where do I find these people? I could go to sea. We need to find someone who wants to do shitty work. Hey, Rock, you want to do some shitty work?
I'll be with you. I'll be with you.
Well, Rock of shit.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention.
Why did I get a reputation
There's
loss? I'm
rules.
just asking around.
I'm still his housekeeper.
Father Francis no longer needs a housekeeper.
What? Don't tell me he's found a new one.
No, he died.
Mary, Mother of God. What happened to him? Did they murder him? But he was gone before those godless animals came along. They couldn't have caught up with him.
I want to try a horse kicked him.
Oh, you're right, they didn't catch up to him. But in the chaos, he got kicked in the head by a horse, and he never recovered.
I always told him not to be afraid of them, but he was. And those hellish beasts always were able to smell it.
I can imagine. I've had dealings with them myself. So, do you know what you'll do now? Are you willing to go serve
I just
Hagen?
love how we completely
First,
lied.
I must pray for his soul. And then I could go work for Hagen, since now I don't have anyone else to care for.
I understand. I'll leave you to it then.
May the Lord watch over you.
I wonder if the guy's actually alive or somewhere. I don't know. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I solved that issue. The performance is not getting solved though, but you know, we solved that issue.
Take care now.
Okay, where do I find desperate people who were willing to do shitty work? That's the next part of my quest. How do I find people who are willing to do such terrible work? Henry always solves everyone's issues. Such a good man, you know? He always cares about the ends, never the means. That's how you know he's a good man. Dear Jane!
Good afternoon.
Maybe I could get you some work, if you know how to cook food for nobles.
And where would I learn that?
No.
So why waste my time?
Why am I getting a reputation loss? I'm trying to give people jobs here. Why do you feel bad about not typing as much? You shouldn't even feel bad about it. I'm trying to help out the bakers here and giving them jobs, but they don't want to get any jobs apparently. Why is my reputation getting worse? Why? It's not like I murdered anyone. Knocking out a guard gives me less reputation loss than actually, you know, talking to people.
God be with you.
Trouble at home?
You overheard us, did you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't...
And is there some way I could help you? I'm credibility itself.
I'm sorry, Henry, but my wife would kill me if I told everyone who passed by. Take care now.
You know, I know I'm not the most credible person. Does you know, does Henry look credible to you? Does he look credible? Yeah, the performance around this area is awful. This is how it gained infamy. Not through murder,
Good luck.
but being bad at conversation.
God watch over you. Been a pleasure.
Okay, it's so bad in this section. I may need to quit the game and reload real quick. I'm gonna save and quit. And then just read into the... Give it a moment. Just give it a good... Please, I don't care. We'll update it next time. I don't care. We'll reload it. Not really speech. It's the topic we're talking about. You just don't like the topic of getting jobs. Sadly, Henry's too blunt and simple person to understand. Which means I'm a too blunt and simple person to understand too. Too blunt. Blunt.
Charles.
Training. Mining. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay, should run a little bit better, a little bit better. Yeah, it's running a little bit better, yep. I was just reclining down there, you know, it's enjoying the comfort of being really laid back, I guess. I don't know about looking smoother. I just yeah, stuttering less, so I'm happy.
Well then, I'd like to enroll in the...
You'll have to wait a few days.
Been a pleasure.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right.
Story
when you
time,
said these
which means I can
hostilities wouldn't
recline.
end at Probislovitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislovitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. Villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fack what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva!
Love the dialogue in this game.
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Dopredel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already. But I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
What are you doing there? I'm just having a meeting. You're not important. Get out of here. Anyways. Where are we going next? Back up here to the middle. You know, I said I was gonna do side quests. We're gonna do side quests. We're gonna go do the courtyard mission. Oh yeah, we could do the bandit quest actually. I'm never gonna do the romance, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, we could do the bandit and kill some bandits too while we're at it. That sounds like fun. So yeah, we're gonna do this side quest of finding people jobs. And then we'll go kill a bandit captain, and then we'll go back to the investigation. That's actually the most interesting thing to me right now.
Thank you.
And it means I have to wake up at a specific time to do those, and it's not as fun as adventure, killing people, killing those bandits and Hungarian scum.
God be with you.
Not as fun as those things in life, you know?
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. Alright?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I worked for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
Had to deal with animal for like a moment. Anyways. Where was I? Romance? Mine's awful? Oh, you know, I said romance. Not, you know, it's not glorious. But you don't like we love the Romans, so we love the Romans.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff?
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
That's enough for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
This guy is perfect.
I want to ask something else.
I feel like he does. He would do the job well enough. Like really, this guy, you probably do okay.
Good health to you, sir.
You're here about the...
I am. What?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did, but more money?
I wouldn't be Tonda the winch anymore. More like Tonda the stench.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. It's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt.
I do. Ask.
And how are you holding up?
It's certainly, that's
Not
certainly
very
one of the
well.
issues
I'll
here.
tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
It's a shame there isn't any real work for strong men.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm
as I've
thinking right
said,
here on my
the
own,
mines will
and
get
then
repaired,
you can't
and
listen
I'll
to
have
it.
real work
The secret conversation. Anyways, you can hear me again. Anyway. But yeah. Surprisingly, this laptop has a pretty good camera.
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
I'm annoyed. Okay, as I said, I'm annoyed that I can't even have a conversation with this guy without losing reputation.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
Deal.
No. I know everything I need.
So?
Not yet.
Well.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see. May
What?
the Lord watch over you.
Are you saying this is the man we need to put in like an employ? We employ this guy?
Greetings. What do you...
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Is that woman?
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway, it's no job for a woman.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you pot. Goodbye.
Alright.
And you'll tell... God bless.
I'm feeling Vincent, honestly. Like in terms of the order of people, that Vincent, and the other guy.
I'm honored that an...
I'd like to talk to you again about that job.
Yeah, the meek lad.
That's all I need.
Good luck, then.
Yep, that guy. Oh, jeez.
Good day to you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
Hey, people. Not. I guess I'm seeing. Okay. There's the left side. People. The right side filled with rude people.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? Have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
hard work carrying water.
So he's taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
There's also the option of emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad, but for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
Okay, you know, we can work with you. We can work with that. Finally.
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the Rat House, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
Well, the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it?
Come now.
All right. I don't have anything.
Nah, no good.
I've nothing else to...
That's enough for now.
Take care now.
Is that everyone, or is there more? I'm not taking bribes.
I'd like to... That's all I need.
Good luck. Sure.
You know? For losers. And also, I'm pretty much rich, okay? I don't need to deal with all of that. Is that it? Hey Henry, you want some food? I love your apples, moldy bread, rotten bacon. This will get me the job. You know, I could give you this if you employ me. Some cheap wine. Maybe some of your favorite poison on top. That's my bribe.
I want to... That's enough for now.
Take care now.
Can I...
If you really...
I know every...
You won't forget God be with you.
I want to... That's enough for now.
God be with you.
God be with you.
You're one of the people...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock.
Oh my god,
There's more
Rock
than
actually
enough
came
Peters
to
in the
ask.
mines, and not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I
Miner.
work in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again.
Just kidding.
Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
Don't you love the mines? Okay, there's two miners here. There's that guy over there and the other guy. Or that guy over there too, actually. There's three!
have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. But you probably...
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners.
It's not easy work, though.
Do you think it was easier in the mines?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Look at it this way. You earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly, and... All right, I'll take it. I suppose it won't kill me.
Good. I'm sure you won't regret it. How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse, but it's better now.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Well, I could find...
Anything.
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right. But there's no point crying over spilt milk.
Yeah, okay.
That's enough for now.
Take care.
Or, you know, I just don't... Okay, Teresa.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor.
Of course. What is...
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Does everyone need... Okay.
Can she cook?
What's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too. Much easier than hauling water.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You'd better ask her yourself.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
Well, it's just if I recommend somebody who's not fit for the job, I'll be the one who has problems.
And what's the worst that can happen to you? A telling off? Suit yourself, but I won't forget it.
God, I'm just trying to tell you. Trying to pick someone who's actually good at the job here. Leave me alone. Okay.
God be with you.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it.
And you had another job?
No.
Well, I could put in a good word for you.
Fair enough.
No, you don't.
Ah.
Treasure, eh?
If you don't want to hear...
That's enough for now.
So...
Look, the bailiff is the one.
So... Farewell.
Okay, are we? Okay, finally, we're done here. Okay, I could give someone their job now.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Tonde. They call him the Winch.
The Winch. Not to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
Or maybe someone else.
Jesus, I can see this ain't going to be easy.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her, then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Vasil. Goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocket.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
That's it.
Good. I'll decide.
I chose a cook as well.
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
And there we go.
Farewell.
Finally. Alright. What else should I do? Done with that quest. Minor inconveniences. I'm gonna move on to the bandit stuff, I guess. Deal with the bandit camp. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should call it here.
Can you teach me how to defend myself?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now,
I thought we were just gonna practice.
God be with.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
Well, can I ask? Thank you.
Good luck then.
I'm defense level 6. Let's just go take out the bandit camp and then I'll probably just call it there. Yep. About it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone around here.
What? Well, I'm.
To arms! Get over here!
I surrender! You have mercy on me! Hey, come here, little elephant! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm!
Take that!
Watch out!
Get him! Ha! You all get what for?
Okay, that was a little bit hard, but bandages. No. Sword. Gonna take a lovely nap right here. Then we'll head to A, and then I'll probably quit there. Yeah, we'll just head to A.
Yeah.
Oh, hello again. Duck detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave everyone their jobs. If you got one new, we're getting sidetracked. I got everyone their job. I killed off a bandit, and then I got ambushed by a bandit. Oh god! Vincent did get the job. I'm gonna lose my life, which is more important than any job. I don't know. I just gave them the jobs. I don't know.
I'll slay you, scum. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I think he's doing good work.
Gone with.
How far back am I? Okay, we got the quest end, so it's not too bad. I wasn't ready. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to you. You see, you distracted me. I didn't notice the ambush. You blinded me from the dangers.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Okay, let's go take out the bandit group again.
What?
Okay, you are. Yeah, we just have to head over there and then we'll deal with bandits again and then we'll head to the main quest. I'll there if I feel like it. We'll see. Can't believe. Why do you want to be a duck detective? Sounds kind of defective.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
If it's stockkeeper, just do it normally. Come on. Yo, if you want, there's no passion if you get paid to do it. There's no passion in that.
Come here, lily liver.
Is that all you got?
You all get what for? Is that the best you can do?
Right, that's it. And this is the bandit leader, I guess? It broke his foot. He got stuck there. He just fell over. Did I kill him? Get this guy. Hmm. 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 I'm reaching this point of the state where I'm at. Hmm. 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 There's no active brain cells. Truly. Only happens after the 7th hour. Hair? Hair? Why do you ask? Dementia really gone into you. Mixing up your people now. Hey, this way. Cause you're bald. You don't have hair. You didn't even say no to that, so yeah, you're bald. Now you're saying you're bald after I said it twice. But you are. Don't worry, you may shine brightly. Wait. Wait. There's forced autopilot. I just leave this going. Hold down shift. It follows the road. Anyways, I'm gonna go down here. But it stopped growing before that part in those years? Before that? You were bald at some point. You were bald. You know, you were bald at some point. That's all you need to know.
Good day to you.
How's trade?
Around here?
The ones who got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora is a fine woman, tough as they come. Well, she's a woman still. Don't be with me.
The idea of me ever keeping my hair short. I usually let it grow out most of the time. That look good. Except for like one looking government photo, I look oddly gray with my Okay, the game is starting to just have an awful time, but those microphone moments with me just mumbling. It's not even the microphone issue right now, I'm just mumbling. I never realized there was actually the horses automatically follows food. I thought it was all me. That I controlled everything here. Didn't even know. Bandit camp. Did you know Pebbles is a war horse? You don't look it, but you know she's a war horse. You misheard. You misheard, sir. You misheard. Though it is funny that that may sound like that, but no, you misheard. The war horse. War horse. With W, with a large W. A R W-H-O-R-E. I've learned that the captions can actually do specific letters now, and I'm gonna take advantage of that. You know what's funny? I just thought about something. Since captions depend on a specific audio source right now on my microphone, this will be a clever idea. And since it depends on the specific audio source that you give it to, what if you give it to a different microphone? Like one right now. Just give it to some random person. They will provide caption commentary. No actual context of what the captions actually means. Just off the rails.
Sweet Mary, Mother of God.
I think I need to wait till they will, I have no idea.
No, my God, no. Let me sleep. No, let me sleep.
No, let me sleep. No.
Lord, please end this. Please, no more.
Can't see. Get 8 hours of sleep. I wonder if anyone's actually gonna interrupt me or not. And it seems like no one will. I put her outside. That's it. I knocked her out and put her outside. She's fine. She is fine.
Greetings.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then
Yeah,
the
those
plague broke
bandits
out.
knocked you out and
Jesus
threw you
Christ.
outside.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned Cumans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Melikars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded, and now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Plague?
Melechar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melikar's been in charge here since old vassal Smil from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has the disease.
Where will I find Melechar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
Where will I find Melechar?
If you stand...
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
The rain is killing my performance.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias? Wait, I know. He's not been here long, isn't that right?
Not long, it's true.
Well, those bastards got him. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you. Thank you, that's all.
Take care.
Your eyes. Look at them. I know you're blind, but look at them. Look at the rain that surrounds us all. We're in the center of the storm or something. Okay, let's move.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melechar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melechar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About
So I'm
20.
guessing there's like
They
the
weren't
usual
humans, though.
bandits.
They spoke Czech.
That's what I'm guessing what they're being, what they
They
are.
were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I hear one of the raid.
Why?
Why's that?
That
I understand.
Good luck.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Vurba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merho yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, eh?
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
They're depleting.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Kenny. Take that out of context, Kenny. Even in context, it doesn't sound good for you, Kenny.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables...
What's Melikar?
The local...
I know.
Sir Hanush has...
Thank God you had...
Aye.
Okay, we're gonna go over there, I guess. Over there is where? Yes, he's just crippled and sitting like that. Investigating this part, this little section in the game, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I have enough Kingdom Come Deliverance for today. You got like a 4-hour stream, okay, like earlier, and now you're getting a 3-hour one, basically.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, Envoy of Saradze Kobyla.
Tomorrow,
I'm
probably.
here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry.
Morning if I
I
feel
have other
like
things
in
on my
middle of
mind
my
right now.
usual time.
In case you hadn't
Probably, highly
noticed, we
likely
have
for my
pestilence
usual time.
And Sir Adzig won't help us with that
And
any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
so don't worry, we're not gonna end it right now. We got like, figure could probably end it around after, as I said, after we're done investigating this area. Or anything that comes up that looks interesting to me. So yeah, if there's anything more that keeps my interest, then yeah, we'll keep playing.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Adzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
It might have crossed your mind to send someone there sooner.
People are barely venturing outside their own homes, they're so scared. And word has got around that the plague is raging here. If someone met us wandering about, well, I'd fear the worst. And besides, you're the envoy of Sir Adzig Kobyla himself. Your word will carry more weight in the monastery than some lowly peasants.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. Probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Okay, let's investigate. As you know, I'm a great doctor. Main stats. First aid level 2. No. First aid level 2. Honestly, the main level stats are just not interesting to me. Except for like Scout, I guess. Scout is the most interesting one. First aid level 2. I'm a doctor now. Basically.
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
Calm down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down? Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because if you don't calm down, I'll make you regret it.
Oh, now we're talking. Come.
I'm playing this just a mouse. I'm not even trying to guard. I know I have too good armor to actually worry about his punches. I told him to just quiet down. I knew that wouldn't work actually. I just wanted to fight him. I knew that wouldn't work. I just wanted to provoke this poor guy. Okay, he got knocked out. Just sits back down.
Leave me be, all of you.
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife. Fever. Just like Melchar's wife.
Yeah, I had a fair, it was very fair, him fighting against a full-plated man. It was a very fair fist fight.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Extremely fair. Are you sure? Are you sure it wouldn't hurt to punch someone with full-plated armor? Like, it does do something, Are you sure? Let's look at blood defense. Okay, my helmet 7. 9. It does do something. 5. 17 for my legs. 8. It does protect me quite a bit, honestly. It doesn't do... It's not like it doesn't do anything for me. It does protect me. Like, I'm not getting hit with a mace here. I'm just getting hit with his fists. Doesn't have much power in comparison.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to me. Good day to you.
I need to talk.
Sorry. If you want to talk... Farewell.
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife.
And going to someone else's diseased home. This one.
Brother, dear.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door! They're back again, please God, no!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me, I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm his
Yeah.
brother.
I
How's it
remember.
going, brother?
Give me a drink of
Brother.
I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty.
Brother.
I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Take care now.
Brother.
Skalitz.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive.
Brother.
Plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Stroll saw them still, over by the cross, and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then the disease came.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Stroll shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. When they cut up young Stroll something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right. Or what?
Tell me more about this.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole
I'm sorry to... Thanks. That'll be all for now.
Okay, so he's useless.
Brother?
Ah! Ow! Ah!
Enough! Brother? Are you here?
I could do with a bite to eat.
I could do with a bite to eat. What is this spot?
Well, I never.
That doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. What are you saying, Kenny? As you haven't said anything at all.
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife.
Lord, please.
Oh my god, it's another Vincent.
What are you doing here?
No more
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I can.
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly
A long
goods
line
to
of
my wife
Vincents.
Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
What are you punishing me for?
Christ almighty! Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find
Well, where'd you...
All right.
Yes. Go now. Go before you
You
catch the
shouldn't
disease.
have named Vincent, okay? You would have been a good child if you named him Vincent. Alright. That'll be a fun one, I guess. That'll be a fun one to do. I'm gonna put that one... I don't really care about playing with the devil too much, so we're gonna do Last Will and Testament, since we're going there anyways. And I'm gonna fast travel. Okay, we got one more home to go through in this one. No, 1, 2, 3. We went through all the homes, I believe. Except for this side, I think. It's not what I think it would be. I told you. Then we'll deliver our message, and then we'll interrogate the guy, and then yeah. Infamous. We checked this spot. And you has been checked. Checked up there, which is Thrall. Thrall's up here. Somewhere.
Who are you? Can't you
My name is
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
I literally have the
I
purse for
understand.
this.
I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you...
Oh, good. They actually thought of me giving me a spade. You know, I was waiting way too long for you to say that. It's already basically buried, anyways. Goddamn, Henry is really good at digging. It takes no time at all. I dug the grave. Take the body to the grave.
Why has this happened? Why?
I think I did a crime, and for some reason the game thinks I'm a terrible person. That's why I'm infamous around here. Here we go. We bury your husband. There we go. Here we go. Bury.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Okay, we're getting out of here. Gonna rush along. I'm not gonna I'm just gonna fast travel. I don't feel like just sitting around and just riding straight, just waiting around and through the lands right now. I'm just gonna fast travel. More convenient. You're gonna die. Don't worry, someone will bury you. Watch the battle.
Stop right there. Give me all you've got.
Oh, I have no arrows apparently. Don't worry, we have 30.
What's going on there? Well, that pig turns up willingly.
You know what? We're going for. I think I dropped my hammer. I'm gonna go for the.
Take that! Giving up already? You're dead.
Lovely, lovely movie. I really wish I could think about such.
Is that the best you could
Wow. All I saw was a movie. Like, wow, God, you had a great time. I hope, truly, for whatever movie that you watched that I haven't read the full message yet.
call that combat?
I do call that combat. You know, I'm kind of embarrassed that he dodged that. Like, how did he do it, sir? How did he do it? How is he doing this?
You get what's
This old man.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, I can only do well under pressure. Grabbing that mace out of this poor guy. I'm gonna grab that mace. Okay, I'll close one eye.
You're weak at the knees, have you? Come here, lily liver.
Does not help me at all, by the way. It does not help me. Actually, I think it made it worse for me, honestly. He just stood still. Alright, back to the journey. Gonna just go fast travel right there. Really? Another one? By...
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, I'm switching to the slow. I'm not playing around anymore. We're gonna do the soul slice, soul killer, soul whatever, soul slicer. Oh my god, let's get out of here, you. Hey, what's the combo? Wait, I haven't learned the, my next sword thing yet? Oh yeah, blunt strike, yeah. Apparently I haven't learned my next sword thing yet. Also... down...
Come here, lily liver.
I'm going on a rock again.
You'll get one for.
I say always do the android.
Is that the best you can do? Is
that all you got?
Oh my god, he teleported up here.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Bring it on! What's the matter? Come on! Shit! Call that combat?
I'm taking the Warhammer. All right. You know, the connection between those three messages don't connect in my brain right now. I'm just reading it right now. Okay, here we are. We go here, and then we'll go. We'll go to the priest, talk about that. I basically streamed for 8 hours today. I'm basically gonna stream for 8 hours. I got a feeling. Yes, I barely could connect those two messages.
I hope they leave soon.
But I need more for them.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before
Okay,
you
you know
go,
what's
there's
okay,
something
the
else.
second message is what's not connecting to me. I know
Some
fisting.
kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed.
I know what fisting
Their
is.
livestock has died off, and now the people are coming
God.
down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka. Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
I can't. I just can't.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Keep putting these posts here. You keep confusing me.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive
I
tract.
know.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out.
Context, you see.
You look
I don't
in
have the
breviarium to Cygnus
context.
Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of
Nor do I have the
St.
brain
Paul.
cells to connect the dots right now.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the
What's the
proven
color of the
classics
anime lady?
Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Good luck to you.
I'm sure I have them somewhere, right under my nose.
Okay, it's near. Alright, what's the other name though? I'm wondering about the name over there. It's a Celsius. This is whatever that name. It's been confusing me this whole time. What's the color of this lady? That's what my brain is stuck on right now. Oh yeah, I need to go read the book. Oh yeah. You know, this requires actual functional brain cells. Neurons actually doing their jobs, you know.
It was around here somewhere. Now, what have we here? Could it be? No.
All my days of reading Google machine translations are helping out me out here.
Causa ignota. Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota.
I don't trust her. I don't trust.
I can't. I just can't.
It was around here somewhere.
Searching this up. Not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm giving up already. I'm too busy learning. I'm trying to stop this this plague. Animals do not suffer from it.
Could it be? No, probably not.
Sooner.
Quiet.
It was around here somewhere. Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota.
I think you want an extra band though. Don't you want an extra band? Don't you want to collect your bands? I think you want to collect your band.
Case.
Bands. Baby.
Now what have we here? A peculiar case.
Okay, I'm starting to think you're colorblind, sir. I'm starting to think you're colorblind.
I won't get any sleep.
Yes,
I
that
just
would
won't
make
get any
sense.
sleep.
You said white hair.
Whatever can it be?
Unless I'm misremembering something right now. I guess she has white hair, but also she has green tinges. Green. The primary color here is green. All androids are black and white, but green is the main thing that spots out. Anyways. No, she has white hair. Don't worry about it. She has white hair. But she has like a green highlight for like one part of her hair, and that's about it. I've just misremembered something, and that's about it. But yeah, she has green. Her majority of her color palette is green. And I like how you didn't mention a single color of green. You just said white hair. I like how you pointed the one thing that would have made it easy for me. She has a green outfit. Green little highlight. The green little back parts of her hair, I guess. Green outfit. Green. Green laced outfit. That's the main thing that stands out. White. But everyone wears white. Green is the actual color that you should be focusing on. The white is a background color. Anyways.
Yes, that would make sense.
I know the joints are the main point here, but the one thing I wanted to know is identification. I just wanted to identify who this one is. 'Cause I recognized the name and I wasn't sure about it.
Probably not.
I was stuck on it, thinking about it like, do I know? Do I not know? Do I know? Do I not know? And it turns out I did know. I wasn't sure about it though.
Lord. Oh.
Anyways, that was the German VTuber I was talking about like ages ago.
Could it be? No, probably not.
Anyways, where was I?
Lord. Oh, Lord, what times we live in.
Disease. Yes. Overall.
Now what have we here?
Understandable.
A peculiar case.
Understand you will take the Germans.
I just can't.
I understand you why would you bury the Germans.
Yes, that would make sense. Look out.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what?
Farewell.
Okay, I'm reading back on it.
A peculiar case.
What do you mean the Germanness adds to it?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Could it be? No, probably not. Yes, that would make
Nothing, she's
sense.
actually German. She has a German accent. she's actually just German. Like, watch one of her streams.
Quiet.
It was around here somewhere. Could it be? No, probably not. It was around here somewhere.
Okay, you see, I watched Hollow Live. It was one of the new debuts. And I watched her. Like, oh wow, she's German. She knows the violin.
No.
And the
probably
color
not.
green. That's all that's the debut basically for her, I guess, when I watched it. And then she plays Dishonored. And then murdered a bunch of people. Right, I guess, and murdered a lot of people. She's very lethal. She plays game, but she's a filthy cat.
Febris e causa ignota.
Anyways. Overall, alright, streamer. Not my favorite.
Lord. Oh, Lord, what times we live in.
But anyways, that's my short VTuber streamer reviews.
Yes,
while I
that would
try to
make
figure out what
sense.
I'm looking at here.
Could it be? No, probably not.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
It was around here somewhere.
That is true. You're supposed to color it in. How good are your coloring skills, Kenny?
Lord. Oh,
Since you avoid focusing on the main thing that makes the character stands out.
Yes, that would make sense.
I can't. I just can't.
Could it be? No, probably not.
Okay, what does piss yellow convey?
Oh, Lord, what times we live in. Lord, oh, Lord, what times we live in. Could it be? No, probably not.
I know. I just want to give advantage to you. I want you to
Lord, oh,
argue
Lord,
in
what
your
times we live
best day. You know, I want to give you the best.
It was around here somewhere.
I can't sleep again.
Now what have we here? A peculiar case.
I
Was
think.
around here somewhere. It was around here somewhere. Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
I have no fucking idea. I don't understand. I can't read this shit. Sir, I'm not an intellectual.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what?
I think it's plague, honestly.
May the Lord watch over you.
Going back to the book. I need to be sure.
It was around here somewhere.
Quiet.
It was around here somewhere. Yes, that would make sense. Now what have we here?
Like it took you that long to type that all out. I'm wondering if you just searched that up anyways.
A peculiar case.
Okay, what's my range, huh? Where am I? Wait a second, let me fix myself. Let me refine myself real quick. And this is not my natural golden yellow. Well, it's not my natural ambery orange. Let me fix that real quick. I'm too bright yellow actually. This is not my usual yellow. Just did it for setup. Okay, I'm much better orange. I'm an orange now. Now, what about now? Got it wrong. I'm orange all along. I'm orange. Yellow. Okay. I know you got an education in this, so tell me, which disease am I looking at here? Let's be useful to me. What disease am I looking at?
Causa ignota.
It infects animals. Diarrhea. Vomiting.
It was around here.
Help me out here.
Yes, that would make sense. Could it be? No, probably not.
I think it's poisoning. Some people are experiencing delirium and such. But I'm not sure.
I think I have it.
I'm not sure at all. What do you think? Orange is the tint of blood? That's about right. Okay, they're vomiting. They're vomiting and having diarrhea. The animals are infected. Somewhat, I guess. The animals are dying. Some sense of delirium, I guess. So that one guy. And that's all I can say. And some people are infected, some people aren't infected. I'm thinking it's poisoning from water. There's a few other guys, but there's just one guy, but I'm guessing that's because of the battle. It's either plague or poisoning. And there's no swaps around for gas poison. Or maybe it's typhoid fever, I don't know, maybe it's dysentery. Dysentery? Okay, dysentery? Sure? Well, I want to go through the book again. Let's look through the book. Let's look through the book one more time. Just okay.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota. was around here somewhere.
Quiet!
But animals do not suffer from it.
Hmm.
That's the issue here. See, dysentery. Animals do not suffer from it. Look, read. God, you don't even know.
Could it be? No, probably not.
Anyways, it's obviously.
Febris y causa
It's been
y
5 years since I've been in that town. You think I remember now? I think it's this one. The plague.
Peculiar.
You know, just water poison. You know, good old fashioned.
Yes, that would make sense. Now what have we here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with poisoning.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I don't think I can help out with that.
I didn't expect you could. You surprised me quite enough with your... But enough chatter.
I can search it up. You know what? Let's search it up. Let's see. Let's see what was my answer. What was the right answer? Deliverance. Oh yeah, it was poisoning from the water. Yeah, it's poisoning from the water. That's the only one that affects all animals, I believe. The only reason I picked that one over the plague. So, yeah. Oh, so let me be less orange. I'm not this much orange. I'm more of a yellowish orange. You know, I'm more a yellowish orange than an orange. There was a chance. It was a chance. The only reason I was thinking about that one because it also says animals. You see? What do you mean it's not plague? I'm gonna give you the plague if you disagree. There was a good chance. You were completely wrong, by the way. Like, come on. You missed the most obvious clue. Animals. Oh, I could take him on. The middle of town, though.
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Shit!
Someone reported you were picking locks. You should have thought twice about...
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've paid for your crimes.
What's going
I
on?
hope you've learned your lesson. And spread your arms and legs. Let's see if you have anything else suspicious on you.
How aggressive. Please take me to dinner. How aggressive, you know? How aggressive. Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep in the disease-ridden bed. It's not even disease-ridden, it's just fucking poisoning from water. That's why there's no disease mechanic in this game. Yeah, I know. So where do we find the guy? Like the guy who runs this place. You know, the man. The hero. Oh yeah, they want torches. You know what? I could just sit still. I don't lose energy because I have one. I'm guessing it's because all the bandits I killed from on the river, you know, it just the blood just flowed through or something. I don't know. I'm not smart enough. I'm just a simple peasant. I don't understand these diseases. I leave it to the intellectual. I leave it to God to figure this out for me, okay? I'm just a peasant, okay? I'm not supposed to solve that problem. I'm supposed to fight bandits. The Hungarians? You know what? It's the Hungarians. They've spread diseases over here. Wait a second. I could sleep on a bench? Oh yeah, I was supposed to do something. I completely forgot about the will. I need to go write someone's will. Later. He's not even gonna die. A little bit of water poisoning killed a few people.
So here...
It's a good thing you're here. We need a helping hand. I'll take care of Melekar and... They wouldn't let me go.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my...
I hope so, but in the...
And? You should check where your water's...
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well?
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw.
I brought some help.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge,
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains.
I know. Thank Brother Nicodemus. I'll do that. Now open up that bean of... Ah.
He opened up the shed. Oh yeah, it's the bandits. I love how it's a river when there's like no river around the section, like in this part of the map. Like, there's like, fuck, where the fuck is the river I'm talking about here? There's no river here. Oh, never mind. There is a river. I did poison it from all the way over here. You see, it flows. It flows, and then it goes here, and then it circles around, and then boom, all the blood and viscera went over here, and specifically poisoned this one town and nowhere else. Damn, I'm a genius. I solved the case. It was the bandits. It was me. No, it's Hungarians really. Their bodies did it. If I died on the river, it would be purified. It will cure all diseases and return you to be youth, to your youth, and cure hair loss. If I died on the river, those damn Hungarians of their filthy, impure blood. Anyways, where was I? I just love how I have a slow progression towards my slow progression towards my dislike towards Hungarians. I'm telling you. I used to think of them as people once upon a time.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Oh, sweet Mary, Mother of God. I can't bear the pain.
Are you healthy now, or do I have to wait? I guess I go write the guy's will. Won't that be interesting? Let's go write the guy's will. You'll be back for him. They're nonsense. Oh, nonsense. What do you mean by this? What do you mean that I need help? No. I know 2 plus 2 3.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty, pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see. Vegetables, apples,
But yeah, but what's the point of posting something so obvious?
Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today for a fraction of their true value.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine.
I wanna bang my head on the table.
Salome, marvel.
I've been streaming for 8 hours. Ah.
Father.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes,
I don't
I did hear
interact
that
with
people are
people.
sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven.
Enough.
But Vincent is still alive?
Say
Yes.
it's true or not.
For now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
I got the will. I did my job. No point of changing someone's will. Now we're going back. Hopefully. It's a panther. Question it, the panther or lion? Panther. What do they mean? Why do they keep stopping me? Who is this someone? Who is someone? What do you mean? Anyways, moving on to more important priorities, like giving someone some... I did a quest. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to give the cure to the. Oh yeah, I see. Yes, I heard of the Harley Quinn anime. Have you heard of the Russian Russian rom-com anime? Russian girl rom-com anime? That one's my favorite right now. I'll grab it for you. Okay, I'll grab it. Yeah, the Nier Automata anime. Oh. Hyperion. What? Ooh. Anyway, here it is. I copied it from a well-placed source. Best anime. I truly understand the appeal of this one. This is some good Russian propaganda. No. They're both very dominant, very dominant. Very social and confident. Social and confident. Yes, I do hide my feelings in Russian all the time. Ah. See? I hide my feelings in Russian all the time. The only Russian word I know. Anyways, where was I? Oh yes, forgetting to cure the diseases of these poor innocent people who've been dying to water poisoning. But they're sleeping, so I can't cure it. Oh yeah, I can't bother them while they're sleeping.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Damn it, attorney!
Who are you?
That's not your concern. I'm the one asking questions here.
A man after my own heart. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
It's so dark now. The tracking
So the
cannot
chief
actually.
is in command of all these operations.
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You
Like,
ask who's in
here's some
charge,
lights.
who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Privislavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg.
Interesting
I was
name.
robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Privislavitz.
Why do you keep giving me these posts?
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
Anyways.
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local
I
lords
agree. We don't
he
need
was
empathy
nowhere near
anymore.
finished.
So he's planning more
I'm the
raids?
exact opposite. I think we
Chief's
gotta embrace
always
empathy.
planning something.
Too much
Privislavitz
unconditional hatred around the
was only
world,
the
you see.
start.
Also, the tracking is dead now. Oh well. Why do you keep posting these up here? If I want to see them, I browse Twitter, though most of my Twitter posts are. I think. What are most of my Twitter posts? Funny trap, funny hospital, pharmaceutical stuff. Over exaggerated on farmer. That's about it.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Of course I did.
You know what? There's a good way to see. Let's see. And lots of art. Weird image. Of course, the Great Soda Wars. Anyway.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to
The
see you
fair
get a quick
deal.
end.
He did cooperate.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
He did cooperate very well. I'm not gonna. I mean, you know, he's gonna get a nice. He's gonna get a quick and easy
He won't
execution.
escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar!
I'm gonna just punch the
Let
guy
Henry
out.
decide. He's the one who saved his life.
He's going with me. I'm just gonna fucking punch him.
He's coming with me. He's Sir Radzig's prisoner, and only Sir Radzig has the right to decide if he lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck about you or Sir Radzig fucking Kabila.
Yeah, you gotta win a
killed my
fight, a
boy,
battle of
and
strength.
I've gotta kill him.
You'll have to deal with me first.
Fuck!
Steve was really cooperative. Damn, out of context, damn. Close. Ow. I replaced furniture with Hungarians. This man was cooperative. I'm not gonna let him go. He was really cooperative, and you know, I gotta respect that. He made my life really easy, unlike everyone else in this town. I don't even care if he was abandoned. He was honest about it.
You'll get.
I care. Anyways, let's get a move on. Not gonna help out the rest of the town. No, I'm gonna do a children crusade. We're gonna bring the children on to the crusade and show them how to fight the heathens. Those heathen. I just punched him out, you know? Couldn't win the fight. Forgot to help out in carrying the. No, it's time for you to go. Sorry, Kenny. Got a bit of Hungarian blood within you from destroying the world. You have to go. I think it'll be your fourth factual. don't know. I didn't really keep counting. Want me to ban you real quick so I could be right? I'm right about it, way. Unless you want me to ban you, then unban you. I'm right. You're wrong. That's how it works around here. Where's my objective? I lost the letter A. I have to walk back. I know it's gonna be 12 hours. I want to sleep on the bench a little here. I'm just gonna sleep here. Can I? No. It worked out one time. I want to know if I could actually sleep on the benches. It would be nice. Was I on a bed? I don't remember. I'm gonna walk all the way over here. Did I need to actually escort this guy all the way back there? Ugh. Remember when I didn't fast travel? If I'm fast traveling, you know I'm actually mildly tired. Pilgrim. I'm extremely tired walking around here. Okay, I'll ride my way to the rest of to the point. I'll ride my way. Oh, so water.
What's that?
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Hey,
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Who's there? Answer me.
What was that?
I must have imagined it. It came from over. What do you think you're doing? You've no business here.
I failed to cure the sick people.
What part didn't you understand?
I failed to cure them. Who could have seen this coming? I had the items to cure them. I just took them and ran off, and I kind of just forgot about it, honestly. Is this really your bed? This is 50% comfortable? How is this 50% comfortable?
Hell out of here.
Hey!
I don't know why the guy gave me the thing. I couldn't cure any of them. I did such a bad job. I can't wait to see the quest fail fucking dialogue. When it's so easy to do. Just go there and talk to the people. I completely forgot about it. I wouldn't even consider that a bed. I thought that was a bench the first time, but that's a bed. I got that the camps had a better bed.
Yeah.
Just a bench. Relatively comfortable bench, I guess. I can't wait to see the quest fail dialogue. How come I can't sleep here? They can sleep on all those benches. Why can't I sleep right here? This is silly. This is a silly game. Such a silly little game. I'm gonna wait like a couple hours then. I want to see the bad. I want to see like the evil dialogue. Why can I not sleep on the table though? It looks exactly the same. I'm not like a good person here. I'm Henry the Terrible, the Awful, the Bastard. Not the Great. Missed the turning.
Hey, what are you playing out here?
I can't sleep here. That's tragic. I just want to get the ending dialogue for this. I failed the quest.
Ah!
But he's a bad man.
Hey,
I love how I failed this quest so fucking badly. Please, talk to me. I don't think they ever expected anyone to fail this quest.
Leave me be.
I gotta make sure that I have full energy. Okay. 85 is good enough. I just want to turn in the quest. Let's see. I just want to see the bad result. I can't even talk to them. I probably prevented more deaths than what I could have. You know, I could have just ignored them. I tried my best, sir.
Something?
Oh, I tried. Oops, I drank your cure. Ate your cure, sorry. I don't know what I was supposed to add on it. They just I tried to talk to people and they didn't let me do anything with them. Anyway, I did my job. Let's just talk to my boss, tell him that I did my job. You know, I did help them out. I did send some help to cure them. I did something here. I did a partially good job. I just took one of the cure and forgot to do anything with it. Overall, lots of good deeds have been done here. Many positives take away a negative, am I right?
What do you want?
I've returned from Merhoyet.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to
I'm
question him.
always
What
right.
did you find out?
He was
I'm
transporting
saying
the false
that I
coins
did
to
enough
Brother
good
Skalitz.
deeds to
He got them from
be
some merchant called
always
Menhart.
right.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
What do you
Yes,
mean?
sir.
You always seen Henry in his beautiful face. The armor is his face.
Sir,
What is it?
sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Now just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Yeah, okay. I know what you want. You want to know the twists here. You want to know a twist? I know the twist. I always knew it. He's a bastard child, so yeah. Dreadful. Finally, a trait that fits my character. Okay, look, we started off being a grave digger, a stronghold, a bore, a tight grip, a head cracker, a heavy swing. Dreadful. There's no cool names for agility. Reverend. So yeah. I love how agility doesn't have anything actually interesting. Vitality and strength have some cool ass traits. And taunt. I guess taunt. Taunt was one of the cooler ones. Leech doesn't have anything. Status against all odds. That's about it. Yeah. I'm not a hound master yet. I'm not a professional at dogs. I don't know what to do with dogs. Defense has firm grip, perfect block, weapon cruncher, golem. I'm gonna pick golem next. Knight in shining armor, well worn. Because, you know, I always wear armor anyways, so... Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. See, I told you. I was gonna do quite a bit. Yeah, I streamed for 8-ish hours, plus 39 minutes. Okay, save and quit. Anyways, bye, good night, good evening, whatever time it is, and morning, I guess. I forgot to say morning. And good luck with your day, and don't die, I guess. And let me go find my thing, and yeah, and good luck with your day.